Hello. Last time on Skyrim, vampires. This time on Skyrim, we're vampires. Probably. Interesting location we've got here. Yeah, thanks, Killcam.
Who's there?
Hopefully I don't accidentally end up shooting the Moth Priest because he's too far away to pick out by sight, and I just snipe him on instinct. That would be bad. Probably funny, though. Well, my inventory is full. I'm gonna need to sell junk again soon. Probably has bits of a dragon in it, if I remember correctly. Apparently, Serana has difficulty with bridges. Maybe I should have let you finish your dialogue. Sorry. Too bad. I do what? I have vampire disease? I knew I would forget that. I had a feeling... I think I remember last time being like, man, I bet I'm gonna... Oh. Hey, you're supposed to be cool. I didn't see that coming. Come on. Of course he resists just long enough to become a problem. Who did he just kill? Okay, good.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
That was a lovely ear piercing you had.
Breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the Divines for you. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then. Enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Alright. Success. Wait. I guess coffins are even comfortable enough to the mortal peoples to consider sleeping in them. I think it's perhaps best if I don't. Okay, I just wanted to make sure this was working, because I'm always paranoid, as you know. Let's see. I need to find the temple. I'll probably use Whiterun. It seems to be the main thing I do.
Got some good pieces up. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside if you need anything.
You look worse than I feel. There's a nip in... Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll... Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
At least I got rid of most of the weight, I think.
Do come back.
I work for Bellathor. Come by Bellathor's shop. I'm sure we got some. You should try the venison. It's delicious.
Kinnereth, save me from vampirism.
Like, could you spare a coin?
Welcome, child. I feel better already.
Hey, wait a minute. Usually it doesn't teleport me this close to the fort. It makes me walk. Okay, I guess there's no ambush.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready. My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure. What can I do for you? Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
I see a blank
It
piece
is
of paper.
Orion's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency frequency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, good man. You should get some rest.
Interesting.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Of course.
That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father. That's saying something. You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valeria. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has
Hello,
it
Sarah
somewhere.
Dran. I've been going for about 15 minutes,
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go
so
someplace-
pretty much nobody's here yet.
somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawnguard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from her. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright. Exciting vampire castle exploration time. Weren't you going to go rest? Let's look around a little more in here first. I hear blacksmithing.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you best be prepared. Take these. East Run had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Why didn't he give me heavy armor? That's kind of annoying. He gave me the correct weight boots and gauntlets.
I bravely, friend. Cozy little place, isn't it? Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
What did you need?
Ah, I was about to ask if we
Where are you
had
along with these from?
one of these in here. Excuse me. I'm gonna need this.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Stop saying that.
Yes? What did you need?
I think I broke Serana.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Yep, Dawnguard is an ancient group of vampire hunters. Pretty much. Recently reformed in order to vampire hunter. Yeah. I need to go collect more souls for the use in my enchanting. Really? I only had one grand soul? I thought I actually had more than that, but... let's see. I wonder if I can just go to a place I've been before and if bandits will be back. You know, just a random bandit area or person area. Like Fort Greymore, for instance. Maybe there's a man somewhere. Hey look, dudes. Oh wait, no, that's a training dummy. There's still dudes though, you can see there are dots.
Where'd you come from?
Howdy, Fort Greymore. You used to be... You used to be Forsworn, I think. Now it's just regular bandits. Where's this other guy? Oh. I hope Serana doesn't do anything suspicious to alert everyone that there's a vampire. Wait, hold up. I just thought, do I have any enchanting potions? No,
Yes?
I
What
don't.
did you need?
I just need one more grand soul. Wait, I have money. You're a wizard. You might just have one. So this is
I
one.
had you figure for a mage. I think you'll appreciate
Hey, he does. You know what? I'll just buy both.
this. You know, if you've got
I am in the college at Winterhold, Farengar. Sigh. Because there's not a lot of terribly useful things I can put on boots. I can level up though. I can probably make a better ring by now too. Especially if I... What's this? No. I'll spend this level on enchanting. Why not? Yay! Improvements. The only problem is that I can't enchant the Dawnguard headpiece, but that should be fine. Let's equip this. Hooray! I am Dawnguard. I hope that enchant is triggering. I can't tell because it's not listed in active effects. Which is a little bit worrying. I hope it works. Oh man, I should have tried to upgrade these before. I mean, like, should have tried to temper the armor at a workbench. But I forgot. This helmet makes me bald. But that's okay. Let's go investigate some vampire stuff. Yeah. I will use my newfound baldness against them. Yes, Saradran, I've played League of Legends before. I'm not, like, the biggest fan. I haven't played it recently either. But why do you ask? Secret entrance should be somewhere around here, I think.
Who's there?
Gah. Yeah, I think I was on one of Pink's streams playing League. These are the most resilient skeletons I've ever seen. And they keep falling over the edge, so I can't check the bodies as easily. Hey there, Lunar Null. Good to see that there's at least 2 people watching. I can't steal your cloak or whatever. I wish I knew if the Dawnguard full armor bonus was working or not, because it's not listed. Hello, Chompy. Now there are 3 people watching that I know. There could be more, but maybe they're not speaking up. And there are probably some vampires watching me in a different way.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... I'd be glad you weren't here, though. Where'd you come from?
Feral vampire. That's not good. I don't think I've had a fear weapon to disenchant. I could be wrong. Oh, so much for that guy's revenge. He's not worth enough to even get a name. Is he gonna be like one of the only guys down here? Other than skeletons? The Ethereum Wars is a book that gives you a quest, I think. A quest, I've already read a copy of it, so I have the quest
What did you need?
already.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. Follow that path around. What did you...
Since when do skeletons have, like, actual equipment? Oh.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh, okay, that's one of yours. Taking the left. Huh? Serrano, did you trip on some physics? Whoa!
Who's there?
I hope death hounds can't give you vampire disease.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach him indeed. You know, I'm not actually fighting any vampires at the moment. It occurs to me. So, maybe I should mix my armor a little bit. Put on the boots of silence and the cowl. Yeah. I still look reasonable. Since I have no idea if that full bonus is actually happening. It'd probably be better to have a damage bonus to my bow anyway.
Yes? What did you need?
Weird how you can cut those spider webs by shooting them, but whatever. I think it's kind of funny that they actually bothered to try and explain the dungeon's layout as the paranoia of a vampire lord. I probably would have been okay if they didn't try to explain that, but I guess she also had to tell me which direction to go in. Oh, she didn't trip on physics earlier. There were these little traps, I guess. Oops.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
we're gonna get caught, and the guy's gonna be like, "How dare you betray me, my daughter?" I bet. I bet. This is my prediction.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Yes, thanks.
Oh no.
Huh? You can pickpocket her.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Oh no, there's gonna be a sundial puzzle.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful.
He didn't do a very professional job of sealing it.
Tended by a master for hundreds of years. She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here.
Oh, moon
Some
dial.
of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Of course it's not a sundial, they're vampires. Huh. Okay, I'm investigating. I am the king of the world. Or something. What do you want me to do with this?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. What do you want?
Bruce?
I don't see any...
Something's with the moon dial.
Can I talk to you?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Nasser and Secunda. And that's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
How many are missing?
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
I get it, Serona. Might there be any in these towers? She's not gonna follow me. Doesn't seem to be much of anything in here. Well, okay then. Skeletons aren't even worth very much. They never have anything to take that's especially useful. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Bruce?
I guess that's worth it. All these difficult to unlock locks. It's like someone actually wanted to, you know, protect their stuff. Yeah, I have 100 sneak. I had 100 sneak in the intro because you can do that. Yeah. I backstabbed Hadvar until I had 100 sneak. Yup. Raloff would also work if you took the other path of the intro. Wow, that chest was not worth it. In contrast to the unlocked one. That's fairly lame. I guess these towers must have just been little tiny mini dungeons. Gotta find those moon dial pieces. Still expecting any and all gargoyles to abruptly come to life and attack. I think you forgot your wall, game developer. There's a little bit of graphical problems in this particular area, it would seem. I don't know if it just failed to load well when I exited, or if it was like this last time and I somehow didn't notice. Oh, I guess I had all the missing crests.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
There's never actually anything under the stairs. I always expect there to be something under the stairs, because that's a good place to hide things. If you just think of the staircase as a waterfall of land, it makes sense. Alright. Vampires really have poor table manners, still.
Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
What? There. Seems like we're mostly dealing with elite skeletons.
Who's there?
There's a lot of them.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Oh. Wait. No, you're one Serana always reviving things and confusing me. That vampire was way too obvious. I mean, gargoyle. Way too obvious. Gargoyles are supposed to be sneaky. That seems ominous.
Where'd you come from?
You really have to ask where a vampire came. I mean, a gargoyle. Why do I keep mixing those two up?
You know I heard something. That'll teach you.
You don't need to ask where gargoyles came from. It's pretty obvious. Serrano.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
What happened to my bow? I was stuck in midair.
Who's there? Done?
That one went flying a little bit.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
I wonder.
Where'd you go?
Yo, even though there are only like 4 people watching, you don't need to fill the entire chat with caps lock, just so you know. Generally considered bad internet manners.
We're getting close.
Doesn't make a difference if you're copy and pasting or not. And I know that it's a song. But still. Oh, that's what that opens.
Where'd you come from?
I hope playing this game as a sneaky character is still entertaining to watch, even though I kill everything before it finds me. Very precise. God. There. I wonder what the point of unlocking that is. Expelling. I wonder if that's a hint. Or if that's just convenient or coincidentally there. If it is a hint, my bound bow expels Daedra too. At least any summoned ones. I guess the purpose of that door is probably to get into the armory.
Done and done. Who's there?
Skeletons aren't the most observant creatures. Nor do they have the most logical physics. But I guess I've come to expect that out of this game. That's a statue of someone. I don't know which Daedra / divine / whatever that is.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
This seems dramatic enough to be getting close, yeah. It's a remarkably well lit and reasonably preserved place for allegedly not being well preserved and abandoned. At least one of these. There we go. I still jumped even though I was talking about it.
Who's there?
I wonder how much of this content Serana could solo on her own, technically. Because A, she can't die because she's still important. And B, she's probably reasonably powerful anyway. You could probably do pretty well by just hiding behind her.
Reach the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Vampire royal armor. That's quite a bit faster. And snazzy looking. But I don't really use magicka, so probably don't need that. Still think it's weird that you're given the option of sleeping in coffins.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
This fireplace is suspicious. Ah.
Leave it to my mother. She's smarter than I gave her credit for.
I was expecting to have to light it Zelda style. But that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Because that's not a thing that happens in this game.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep in the necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous at her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
It wouldn't be as obvious as being on the bookcase, would it? Yes, it would. Oh hey, Lusty Argonian Maid. Obviously gotta keep that. It's important. Archon is an idiot. Okay. Soul Cairn. Portal. Without the proper amounts. Bone meal, white salt, soul gem shards. Place them in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood. Sounds fun.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Use your own blood, you're related.
Not bad. We better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. We just need to find them.
It's almost like a fetch quest, except without leaving the room. Mm-hmm. Ah. I'll probably never have a use for the majority of the things I'm taking. Just get some enchanting experience here, I guess. Still need those void salts.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. Created a portal of cycle. Incredible.
That looks sufficiently dangerous, ominous, and etc. Let's run! Yay! I love Soul Cairn. Oh wait, I'm supposed to speak to you.
Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, it's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
Oh.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably...
I see where this is going.
Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul truck you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Become a vampire, or have half of your soul stolen. That's an interesting decision. Not really concerned that you'll think less of me. I'm a little bit concerned about what Useron would think.
Have you made up your mind? The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of
Oh
the
boy,
dead.
it's Oblivion.
It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
I mean, I've gone through with being soul trapped before for that Azura's Star bit. I don't know what that entails.
I know this isn't an easy choice. Take your time.
I'm gonna take a lot of time. I mean, I guess it's pretty apparent what the consequences of becoming a vampire are, but not what having the soul taken is. So let's take a lovely stroll on the balcony to this... There's nothing here at all, for the most part. I wonder if you can even shoot those down.
sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawnguard will react. I understand. Take your time. Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul King.
I don't know what weakened
I
means,
understand. Take your time.
so it's worrying for me.
Are you sure? You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't
You know
how the
what?
Dawnguard will
I'll
react.
vampire.
Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
The ambient background music is swelling, if it can do that.
Good. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Well, that was silly looking, and also, did I get shorter?
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that room.
I'm glowing. Okay, so now I'm a vampire or something. As a result, I'm weak to fire. I am harder to detect while sneaking. And I have better illusion. I can also turn into a vampire lord. And reanimate dead things and see in the dark. Interesting. I believe there's also, yeah, vampiric drain. What happens if I use vampiric drain on Serana?
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side.
Pretty much nothing. Well, I became a vampire. Let's see how this goes. Welcome to Soulsville. Are you hostile? Or even a target? I should probably investigate.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Reman's court wizards.
Ah. I see. I think. All of this is very worrisome.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
crystals, huh?
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again.
What is this thing?
Who's there?
Bone Man. Oh no, not Bone Man.
Where'd you come from?
Also, hello, Ark. This is an interesting place. If there were more people watching, I wonder what they would think of my decision to become a vampire instead of being soul-trapped. Hello, Marks. What's this? It's shiny and pointless. Yay! Some big old castle over there? Wait, is that an enemy?
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies. I miss being alive.
The sky is still reasonably blue.
This is all wrong.
Where did Nightmare Horse go? Hey.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all.
Serrano, what are you doing?
Here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cupboard.
Wow, this is a...
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather before all this nonsense happened to me.
This is a very blatant MMO quest.
And maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I've heard stories about the soul.
You still
Never
got it,
thought I'd
Morgan.
see it
A
myself.
salesman in the end.
About what I imagined. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything... The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Well, so this is what happens when I'm enchanting. Alright. What? Oh no, it's Geob. What's he doing in this game? Saint Geob, destroyer of the cliff racers, and also that guy on the prison ship in the start of Morrowind. I'll need to be on the lookout for other pages from him, probably. Soul husks, huh? I don't think I've even seen any of those. This is a chest? It's got a fish in it. Is it a soulfish? Sneaking around here doesn't seem like it would be worth the time it would take. Not enough enemies. Where'd that skeleton horse go, anyway? Yay. Oh. Oh, I see. Perfect. Questionably... questionable morality style, but, you know. Bone Man and Wrath Man. And, well, nice impact force there. Bone Man, Wrath Man. So many Mega Man jokes. So little time. You should totally be able to build a player house in the Soul Skyrim. I don't know why you would. I think what this is reminding me most of is probably Dark Souls. I mean, Dark Souls doesn't have anything that looks exactly like this, but... and it's not just the Souls part, I'm pretty sure. This looks kind of similar to the final area in that game. A little. There's an invisible wall here. I'm not sure where Geob is hanging out. I'm assuming he's the other NPC I can talk to. It looks like there might be something over there. I was correct.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back.
It was just a dude who has something cryptic and fancy to say. I guess. Hello, Nukiashi. Oh. Oh. So this is one of those crystals I was told about, eh? The guy in there seems like he might be important. Is that Geob? I have no idea. Maybe he's just a guy. You know, given how much I enjoy archery in Elder Scrolls games... What are you doing all the way over here, Sarama? Oh well. It's kind of... I wonder why there aren't any games that are like specifically first-person archery kind of things. I mean, like, you could have little tricks you could do by shooting certain things. Like how I was trying to shoot that crystal, or through the little thing in front of the crystal. If that had done something, that would have been the kind of thing I'm talking about, I guess. That is an invisible barrier. Hey.
Mother? Mother?
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Hey, what's up?
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter?
It's complicated.
It pains me to think you travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I wouldn't do that.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard
Can't
to
you
believe
tell that I am currently a vampire?
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
Yeah.
The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Unless you can read them.
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Ball.
You pace very strangely.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Ball on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluence necromancers, the daughters of Cold Harbor. It's what some call the domain of Molded Ball, his place in a void. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Care, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Originally, but it got more complicated than that.
Serana, a stranger, aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled.
Poor unfortunate
Destroy
souls.
the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the camp. Be wary of him.
Durnevere, huh?
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
I have enough experience killing dragons. This shouldn't be a problem. This would be a problem if I had chosen the weakened option, I bet. So I think I made the correct decision. Now that really, if that only affects your attributes, I suppose I would still do the same amount of damage. Given that that's no longer the same thing. So this apparently still counts as being on the world map, huh? Durnivar. His name seems kind of silly to me. I hear skeleton noises. I always liked how skeletons creak in Elder Scrolls games. Can I not do anything with this castle over here? Maybe you can go around this way. Oh, I circled around. Haha. Of course I did. Wonder if I could have ridden that skeleton horse.
Where'd you come from?
So we've got Mistman too, huh? That's 3 out of 8 robot masters. Or if you feel like it, 6 is the minimum. Serana's better at finding where things are than I am. Oh, hello. Oh, I get horse summoning if I find the guy closer to the start and do that quest. I have that one quest to get 25 things that I haven't seen a single one of. Also, I have no idea where the start is from here, so that doesn't help a whole lot. This is a big map. I usually don't use followers, but so far I have nothing against Serana. She's been reasonably helpful and can't die. And is a fairly okay character as far as story goes and all that.
Who's there?
even if her generic lines in combat make her sound oblivious most of the time. Who's there? Good job. Ooh, free grand black soul gems. I like. The only weird thing about Serana and this add-on in general so far has been the new animations people make when you're talking to them. Maybe it's not as weird as I think, because I don't see my over-gesticulating from someone else's perspective when I talk. But hey. I think Serana saying, "Where'd you come from?" is worse when you see a gargoyle turn from a statue into an enemy right in front of you and she asks that question. Hey.
What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib.
Jib, okay.
Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book.
Well,
Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dawnguard. Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
you're familiar with being in prison, I think.
So what? What in the name of Fek are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Gamora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Did black soul gems not exist in Morrowind?
Why what? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling. and I dropped the pages I'd been reading. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. Ah, yes. St. Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things.
And this is why Morrowind is a problem.
Like vermin, nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around, give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money, and before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive kill, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know was someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it till I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. Thanks again for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages.
Oh boy, these aren't marked on the map, are they? Oh boy. At least old Jib's. I thought it was. At least I know how to say it. It's Jib, not Job. Sort of like when you think it's Job instead of Job. Good thing he still has his gravelly voice, I guess. I have no idea how I would do what. Who's what now? Return Arvak's skull to what?
is free. I can feel it. He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call it to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. It's such a good horse.
Okay. Guess that's the horse.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Skeleton horse time. Does Arvak have infinite stamina? It would kind of make sense if he did, I guess. Right now he's too busy being frozen to have infinite stamina. How do am I just supposed to jump back down, or what? I didn't think so. Or maybe the teleport back was up top. Yep. Where is Horse? I'm trying to summon him. There. Too bad you can't summon an additional one for Serana. She just has to walk, I guess. It's a chest. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. He doesn't have infinite stamina. Oh well. There's Serrano. Still habitually saving every 2 seconds. Oh, what? Ow. This calls for a less immediate worse summon. I mean, less immediate. What I'm doing is I'm sneaking, okay? That's what I'm trying to say here. Arc the bow perk is only 3 times sneak damage, and I do have it. Allow me to demonstrate. Let's see. It's not 6 times. It'd be kind of nuts if it was. 3 seems enough already. Hey, wait a minute. Something is clearly going on here.
That'll teach you.
Summon Bone Man, huh? There's a bunch of the soul husk I needed. Oh yeah, Arvek doesn't really last very long. Unless you're riding him. This is a lot more convenient than a regular horse. And he can still cheat physics. Yay! I still hear creaking skeletons nearby. Is Soul Husk under food somewhere? Yeah, okay, I have 10. And I needed 25. Then I'd also have to find that guy again. He's not even listed anywhere in the quests.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Not really.
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Jennifer. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
What do werewolves have to do with...
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Okay.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
I hear something.
Yeah, saw that
Where'd
coming.
you come from?
Dunavir. Hey, 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 what's up? I don't know what you've done just now. Ah, you've summoned Bone Men. No point in sneaking, I guess. Oh, he's not like a Dracolich or anything. I kind of expected him to be. In fact, he's kind of terrible at living. I imagine this is a much more grueling fight for people who are grounded. I can't search him. Do I get to absorb your soul too? Not quite. No? Oh, man.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that man.
Lady, I'm a professional.
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. Was that a mistake? Yes. The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's soul.
He's probably not actually dead yet.
Your killing blow has merely displaced Durneville's physical form, but it constitutes his
Yeah, okay.
minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Alright. So, I'll probably have to fight him again by the end of this quest line. Either that or he just respawns here. Well, that's a fancy as heck chest.
Can't believe we found it. Other alarm. Wait, anyway. I can't believe we found another alarm. Well, anyway.
Ooh, enchanting elixir.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I've really never used an alchemy lab before, so it gave me the tutorial thing.
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Alright.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Hope. If I return to Dawnguard, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Alright. I guess I can't summon horse inside of here. Hello.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Well, that sucks.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Cool.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I like this guy's voice.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
To free you from this curse and let you rest in peace?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Not quite what I was expecting.
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze-Mazen, your ally.
Graze-Mazen? It's a long way to say ally.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
He already answered that. Why can I even...
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dora in battle. You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art.
I think I've heard skeletons or draugrs say those words before.
The ideal masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the ideal masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long for Narin. The soul caring has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Oh, I need a dragon soul to unlock it. Bummer. Curse never dying. Recharge 5. 300. I'm guessing if you don't use all 3 words, it doesn't really accomplish anything. Oh, you'll need 3 souls to unlock it. I had 4. I didn't know I would be getting a shout to summon a dragon. So I just unlocked everything I had sitting around that I'm probably never going to use anyway. Oh well. It can't be that hard to kill 3 dragons. I've killed 2 at once before. Why not 3? Dismount horse before going through door. It had dismount horse as if it was like a proper noun, like that was the name of a spell or something. I cast dismount horse. Why can't I go through? Oh, I probably have to. Yeah. Beyond death. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Let's make a permasave. And now I have to go... I guess I'm not supposed to go deliver it. I need to get the other one first. Or maybe I could deliver it. I don't know. It doesn't seem safe to carry one around while looking for another. There's not a way to Can you fast travel to the Soul Cairn? I mean, I didn't. Alternate question, is there a shortcut to exit this place that I completely didn't notice? There's probably a way to exit this place that I didn't notice. Oh right, that door to the balcony near the portal. I'm allowed to fast travel from there. Okay. Fair enough. Am I allowed to go back to the Dawnguard place and turn the scroll in? Wherever the heck that is. Actually, they're probably gonna notice I'm a vampire and, like, shoot me. Oh, also, it's the sunlight. Ow. My vampiric blood grows as I hunger. Okay. I didn't think all of this through. I don't need any of this on my favorites list. Maybe that. Oh. This might be a bad idea. Okay, I need the other scroll first.
How dare you set foot in here after being infected by those foul beasts? I ought to cut you to pieces right where you stand. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Go to Morphall and speak to Falion. Otherwise, you're dead to me.
Sigh. Such a black and white way of thinking. And that's undead to you, thank you very much. Gosh. Do you know anything?
Need something? I hope the vampires try to attack us here. A lot easier than hunting them down in their holes.
Ugh. To the College of Winterhold. Where I still haven't completed the college quest line. My vampiric powers grow as I hunger. I'm going to continue getting hungry. At least with Dawnguard installed, I don't think people can start outright attacking me unless I become a vampire lord in front of them. Come to think of it, I haven't tried using that to see what it does.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
There's a good chance that if I turn into a vampire lord, I will not be able to, you know, use my actual bow and talent and stuff. I assume it gives you some special means of attacking. I know that there's a perk tree associated with it that you level up in. It's always talking to this guy when you need to know something.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Forgot I turned in the thing. Oh hey, some alteration. Cool.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power.
Well, I know that. I have two of
To read
them.
an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger
That's
on
funny
it.
because one of the games had a Thief Guild quest to steal the Elder Scroll at the end, I think.
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
You're willing to help.
Until next time.
It's fairly surprising given you don't know my intentions, and I may or may not clearly be a vampire. I don't know how clear that is. Look into my eyes.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Yeah. Careful not to spill my blood everywhere. What? Apologies for the silence as I actually read this nonsense. This is interesting because it says that if you can't read the scroll, you'll see a whole bunch of lettering and symbols. But when the guy was reading it earlier and I looked at it, it was perfectly blank on both sides. the day of penultimate reading is the most ridiculously dramatic thing. And yes, I can read. I'm actually not an English major anymore, though. I'm currently a psychology major. The penultimate reading. That's pretty funny. Followed by the ultimate reading, of course.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. I have a few things laying around.
I didn't ask you what's for sale. Dialogue trees sometimes.
You need a book? You talk to me. That's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Wait, I think I've gotten to this point in the main quest as a different character. But now Dawnguard is overlapped with the main quest of the base game? And by as a different character, I mean long ago. So... It occurs to me that I might need to clear out my inventory.
What gear will last you a lifetime? Several if you're talented.
So, if this overlaps with the main quest, does that mean that if I do this part, I will skip everything in the main quest between what I've done and this? Such as infiltrating the Thalmor embassy and whatnot? That would be weird. Also, I forget where the door is. Oh, okay, it's down here. Ugh. That screechy noise. At least my character is mostly covered. So, not that that actually matters or anything, but it would theoretically mean less people would notice that I'm a vampire. I think one of my other characters is a more distressing visual problem, because they have glowy eyes that I can't get out of them because I had some other like play as the skeleton mod installed just because it seemed funny. And for some reason the skeleton's glowy eyes got stuck on the red guard. Hey, Fallion.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. I know many things. Studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see.
Yeah.
I've met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between.
You've met Dwemer?
See a vampire where others would see a man.
You are extremely dramatic about that.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul.
I have 3 of those on hand.
When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Well, I've got 3 rituals in my pocket then. Should I remove vampirism? It's required, probably.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to... Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Who's there?
Oh no, a mud crab. So, this is the summoning circle. Hey, who the heck are you?
Here we go!
What?
At last, a worthy opponent!
What? Huh? Yeah, okay.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Now I'm back here. Did I really not save?
This must be that beautiful sky.
Sigh.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Morthal is a troubled... I have met Daedra. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. Please remain indoors at night. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the... Yes?
You're different. Not like anyone else. Not immortal or Skyrim.
I don't think I have to worry about this guy going to coral jumping. Though, that would be pretty amazing if he did suddenly decide to go elsewhere. Now, where's that... Is that stupid cultist still gonna be here? There's a... The mud crab was trying to sneak up on me. What was that cultist even doing here? I'm worried that he'll show up again. Get wah!
Here we go.
No, 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 no. Did Falion just get slain by a mud crab? Yeah. What's this nonsense? Alright. Daedric Prince nonsense. Cool, cool. She revived the mud crab. Okay. Falion, yes.
Good, you're here. As you desire.
I assume that I have to stand here.
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea.
Serrano, you might want to not stand here.
There is new life. In Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Yay. Can I... If I were to become a vampire again after this, assuming I can. I have no idea if I could. Oh my, he's way up there. Oh wait. No, I don't want to be here yet. I need to get rid of my inventory like I said. So I guess my questions are, can I become a vampire again? And if so, can I cure myself again with a ritual? It would be good to know. God dang it. Were you the only... Serrano, why are you all the way over here? I don't even know.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check in if you need anything.
You tried mercy. Might suit you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have
Serrano, what are you doing? Were you, like, robbing the store?
Curious city. It's so open.
Yeah. I need a bit of this, a bit of that.
I get to keep the skull, huh? Wait, you can fill black soul gems with lesser? I thought they could only take grand. I have learned something. That would be handy to have, maybe. I think my current amulet is just another bow improvement, which is, of course, good to have.
Do come back. One person's trash is another's treasure. Don't be surprised if you find that gone.
Look, I was just dumping my soul gems to shake the pettiness out of them, okay? I wonder if Stormcloaks refresh. Or if it's just gonna be that one guy who can't die. It's just that one guy who can't die. Because I killed everyone else in the camp. Oh well. What I want to do is fill those black soul gems so that I don't have to dump the pettiness out of them again. So I need to go find more bandits. Well, this worked last time I needed to fill some junk. I would not like to adopt an orphan. Ever. Last time I came here and there were dudes again, I didn't go inside. Therefore... Wait, hang on. I have to dump that one too. I hope there are dudes inside this fort. I need some delicious souls. I don't even know what I'm going to use them for. But when I need to enchant, they will be there. I will be ready. Hey look, a man. What? You know what? It's not doing the soul capturing animation. I think it does that if you use like a regular soul trap weapon instead of a bound one.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
I don't want to hear the zombie moans of your stupid followers. Whoa. I guess I didn't loot this place. And yeah, it is really nice of this game that... Shut up. It's really nice of this game to have that followers not light up the stealth icon thing, yeah. That's one reason I was worried about ever using one. Might as well keep Serana around, though. Anyone else in this tower? I'm not sure if I have any more room for souls, but... Watch for the bear traps. I think I saw another health bar. No soul gem large enough. Okay. I have all the bandit souls I can carry, apparently. Good to know. Now, let's see. This is the part where I do some shopping, I guess. Looking around, seeing if anyone has armor. You know, the usual.
I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit their needs.
You just have what I sold you.
Don't
For the
forget to
most
check
part.
inside the shop. Have you met my father? He's a
Welcome.
steward.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Scaled is technically an upgrade. I don't think you can upgrade scaled horn armor, though. It has to just be regular scaled armor. NPCs aren't saying the usual annoying things that they say when I walk by them. It's surprising me. Like, have you tried mercenary work? Might suit you. Or, Ulfric from the great clan Battleborn. And all that stuff. Ulfrid. Whatever his name is. Wow, that increased my archery. I just felt like doing that again. I think I glitched Serana's subtitle there. Serana,
What now?
please relax. Hey, Yorland.
Got a lot of steel to shake. Gods be praised.
Got anything? I wonder if anyone actually sells glass. It's uncommon. I think I've seen someone sell it before. This is the most exciting part of the stream. Heck yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, there's regular scaled armor. I should have bought the bracers and the boots from the other people. Now their inventory will have changed since it's been long enough.
Seems there's no way. The finest weapons and armor.
There's a glass helmet. Just the helmet. I don't need that bonus. I can only hope that during all this waiting, the character is doing more than just standing in the same spot.
I don't claim to be. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside if you need.
We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Now I can't find the correct things. Yay, you came at one of the most boring things I could... Yeah. I'm shopping.
Breathing fire in the sky. Vampires blazing attacking people on the street.
Yeah, apparently I don't actually have that much money. I don't know why. I guess I haven't been picking up everything.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Look, now I need scaled bracers. And no one's got them. Sigh. No, Ark, that was almost 3,000, not 30,000. So if I just wait for an entire day... Will this work? Will the inventories refresh? I know that this is pretty dumb.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't know where Yorland is.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
Is your inventory different?
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor.
It's the same.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be.
Why can't I?
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Is it so much to ask for a matching set of armor?
Good doing business with you.
It's so bright.
Answer: yes, it is. I have, in fact, been streaming for 3.5 hours
From the castle,
so far.
I used to just to see solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what I imagined.
Papa says I want some.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. Earring said you got it. Oh. A bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Eventually, maybe, someone will have something. I don't know why I even care that much.
I may look the part of dashing swordsman.
My current equipment is fine.
Seems there. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
This is stupid. This is the last bit of waiting, I swear. I'm just trying to figure out how the shops work. More than anything.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check the shop.
I don't know why she says don't forget to check inside the shop when usually they have the same inventory. Or at least a very similar one. Oh, hey. Finally.
Good doing.
I guess they don't have the same inventory. No. Yes, yes, good night, person. Who knows who they are?
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Hate that kid. Wait, wait. There's another thing. Forgot something. What do I need to upgrade scaled? Oh, that's convenient. It doesn't look like that elixir actually made much of a difference in the long run. Fair enough. Is there anything I can do to level up and put another point in enchanting before I enchant? I'm like min-maxing here or something. I apologize. This is unwarranted. Let's... I'll just leave it here for now and enchant those later, you know, whatever. Maybe we should just go do something again. Alright. I don't own a horse anymore, apparently. Because I have a skeleton horse. If you ride one horse, the other one disowns you. Wait. Ah, come on! It's Winterhold. I should have seen this coming. I did need Dragon Souls, I guess. I just need 2 more. Well, maybe 5 more? 2 more for the thing I know about. Physics are for people who aren't horses and don't have access to horses. Everything I'm doing makes perfect sense. Almost 90 degrees. Hooray. Man, this part of this stream is also going to be kind of bad quality because of all the snow, I bet. What's this over here? Ish. Well, okay, it's not quite. I have to switch elevation first. I wonder where Serana got off to in all this mess. Probably still trying to follow somehow. Why is there a skeleton? I guess because I'm near the entrance to some ancient ruins. Okay, fine, it makes a little bit of sense. Sky Temple ruins discovered. Sounds very Legend of Zelda. Perhaps I shall investigate. There she is.
Who's there?
Yeah, you tell that skeleton who's boss.
Where'd you come from?
Ooh. Ebony. Very fancy. Excuse me. Thank you. Ooh. Rest of this is slightly less interesting. Why do I still have so much weight?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Is this all that's here? Yes. Okay. I guess if it helps, if you can't see anything on the stream because of the snow, know that I can't actually see much because of it either. Yeah, I know I got some dragon chunks, but I don't think they weigh hundreds. I think I know who this guy is. I think I remember this guy. Jeez. I think this was as far as I got in the main quest line. Yeah, I know this guy. He's a little bit nuts. He's got this big fancy thing.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. So they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here, well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep. Tower Zark. Of Pan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the Tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes, one edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Oh, he has this too. I'm a little surprised I haven't marked this location yet as this character. I know that on a few characters I've wandered around up here enough to run into this place long before it was necessary. Always with the reviving corpses thing, Serana. Please ignore the insane Khajiit, who is addicted to skooma and thinks that he is two people. He will soon be zero people. Oh right, yeah, because he is talking to his friend who is dead, who he probably killed. Close enough. Point is that he's going to be aggressive when I find him. And that will end up killing him in the long run. Actually, maybe he won't be aggressive because he won't see me, but you know, whatever. Semantics. Ominous dwarven machinery noises. I thought there was a journal. There it is. Yeah, there's like a bunch of research notes and journals around down here.
Where'd you come from? He's there.
Huh. They come with crossbow bolts? I usually forget that I have a crossbow. Platforming puzzles in my Elder Scrolls. Yeah, this is the part where I would like to have an inventory mod so that I could organize things by weight. It would be nice. Almost level 31, then I can put a point in enchanting again. Oh wait. Yeah, it pains me to have to leave stuff like that behind. This part reminds me of Jet Force Gemini, except you can just jump over them, so what's the point? How many potions do I have? Probably way too many. I should probably sort through those sometime. I like these faces. I think there's a Centurion in this room. Or maybe not quite yet. There's definitely a Centurion somewhere within these ruins. A Centurion being a giant dwarf robot. I guess it was trying to clear the rubble? Jesus. I don't have enough picks for this. The right position does change every time you enter the pick lock screen, which is actually why I was exiting it, because when I couldn't find one after a few. Oh man, I am not gonna get this. But well, it's so close. Shoot. Wow, I got it with my last pick. Which is going to be really annoying next time I find anything locked. Most of my weight is probably my potions. Clairvoyance just wants me to fall down.
there? Done and done.
I'm sure that made logical sense somehow. Who are you? I forget.
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh right, I forgot to level up. Hmm. This is probably more important than that enchanting thing. That is noticeable and nice. I have one lockpick. God dang it. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that because it was funny enough when it broke immediately.
Who's there? You knew I'd hear something. Who's there? You knew I'd heard something. That'll teach you.
Whoa. This is like a full armor set almost. Heavy armor though. Who the heck are you? Serana keeps resurrecting named people. Is it almost time for the Centurion? I know that there's one in here somewhere.
Where'd you come from?
Well, that was weird. Wait, how am I back here? I screwed something up.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Stupid ruins. They're a little bit of a mess. I got turned around. Thanks a lot, clairvoyance. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, here we go. Wow. I didn't expect that to be it. I think those cores of them are actually important somewhere.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough yet?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Hello?
Oh, you're gonna attack me too, okay. Huh. I think that's a unique item. We're not done yet. Still Black Reach. This place is pretty interesting. It's not just regular Nirnroot, it's Crimson Nirnroot. At least that got some inventory weight out of the way. Serana, what are you doing? I know you're supposed to run around doing actions. But that doesn't mean useless, frivolous blacksmithing. Yeah, I think I remember this place.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Catacombs? What is this? Not related to my objective, most likely.
Who's there?
Man, I've been really quiet for a good portion of this. I hope that isn't a problem for anyone. That means that YouTube viewers will actually have to be watching the video to get anything out of this. Which is terrible. instead of listening in the background, watching out of the corner of your eye. That's how I do my video intake every day. The only reason I investigated the corpse of that one, whereas I've been ignoring other ones, is because he was glowing while he was alive. So I guess that's convenient. Because I probably might need that key. Or maybe more than one of them has a key. Maybe those open specific chests? Like in their little tents that they have set up some places? I'm not sure. Pumping station. This is a very large dungeon. Wait, was this just a roundabout way to get where I actually need to go? And not, like, a separate secret area? Well, not really secret.
Who's there? Where'd you come from? Show yourself. Fight! That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
think I definitely remember this area.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. You fight worse than you smell.
You fight worse than you smell. It's an interesting insult. Do vampires have a better sense of smell than ordinary people? Yes, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. What's your point? I don't remember exactly what's supposed to be done here. I hope you know that I can't really click on any links while I'm streaming. And also that heavily unrelated conversation topics are a little bit discouraged. Can I... Not that anyone's been talking about anything. It's not what I meant. Ugh. I don't know what to do with these. Apparently I picked the correct buttons.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexy.
Would have been nice if I could come in from this direction. Well, it has been 5 hours, which is probably quite enough. So I think this is a good place to stop for today. Good night to everybody, and thank you for watching. I was kind of quiet for a lot of it, so I apologize for that.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
But yeah. Good night.